Alright, welcome back everyone. The last time we weren't able to kill the Death Knight due to not quite having the tools, but that's okay because we killed basically all of his pals and cleared the place. Now we are preparing to go take on Michelin. His overly long tower of same turn reinforcements. That is going to start with a few certifications and got a boatload of supports to do.
A new path to tread.
We're not going to change into it just yet. We're going to hopefully be able to use the combat quest to master Myrmidon and get speed +2.
A true noble never fails.
That was a little bit of an awkward position for Ferdinand because he spent 2 more levels than necessary in Commoner, or not Commoner, Noble. Maybe with Monk, Linhart will stop running out of healing spells.
I passed? Well done, me.
Class modifier. He's only gained 1 strength, but apparently it's not poor enough for a fighter to actually base the base.
I have success!
Alright. Hopefully Dorothy and Huber will get to a point. We can promote them to monk. Like, as strong as magic is, it limits their ability to gain experience because the limited uses eventually run out. Dorothy exhausted every single charge she had during that last battle. She still didn't get to level 4.
Sometimes I wonder if your life could have taken you down a different path. If you had never met me and entered my service, you might have had a more peaceful...
A more tedious path. Inconsequential and spoiled rotten, like so many other nobles. Never. My duty to you is no mere obligation. I chose this. I had thought that would be obvious to you.
I understand you well. Better than anyone. But when I see you at the monastery, studying with the others, it makes me wonder what kind of life you might have had without me. That's all.
Such a life may have had its appeal. I thought I'd left my years of carefree innocence behind me. But I cannot deny that I find myself enjoying my time at the monastery.
I feel the same way.
That enjoyment, however, is only thanks to you. Standing by your side is all that truly matters to me.
I see. Then I won't speak of such things again. If it's really what you want, I'll gladly keep you by my side. The path I must walk is soaked in blood. It's a path that can lead to madness, can snatch away one's future, and can even take one's life. And the pool of blood at my feet is growing larger. Those stains can never be washed clean.
Please leave the violence to me. A leader must be seen as pure, above the fray. Allow me to paint the path that lies before you red with the blood of your enemies. I will do it gladly.
Little ominous.
Hey, 80. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, 80. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama? Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
I think Dorothea's voice actress had a little too much fun there.
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off. Lysithea, are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really, just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes, the other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well, so it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself, especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind.
I think Edelgard's already clued in here.
How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Oh good, another screaming support.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Was that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result?
Hubert, if your allies are scared so easily, they've got bigger problems on the battlefield than an ally shedding.
This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Also, Hubert is... I mean, he's not entirely wrong about some of the practical things, but... generally speaking... like, shutting before attacking is actually good. Although, maybe not usually using words. It's, this is a little hard to explain, but, helps with proper breathing to shout before attacking. Also, the point that he brings up about scaring one's allies, you're actually more likely to startle the enemy, which is potentially the advantage. So I think he's barking up the wrong tree there.
Just look at this place. It's so beautiful, I believe I should take a nap and enjoy it properly.
Hey, Ken.
Linhardt, lost in thought, I see. Unacceptable. Are you not aware that a noble's duty is to be ever vigilant? Rest increases alertness. Is there something I can do for you, Ferdinand? Well, I was just passing by, and I thought I could give you a little advice. You always seem to be napping. Why not spend your free time doing something productive? Easier said than done, Ferdinand. I'm afraid I suffer from a constitution that tires easily. Some training will remedy that. Let us work on that today. I will train you myself. Arise, Linhardt. The righteous path of the noble lies before you.
You're always giving it your all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. In fact, I rather enjoy your demeanor. You go all out even when others wish you wouldn't. You work hard, inspire the admiration of others, and your dignity as a noble is beyond reproach.
I consider it my mission to serve as a guide and a model for other members of the nobility.
As capable as you are striking, next to you, I am a mere infant.
Oh, you are far too kind. Although I do work hard each day to achieve all of which you speak.
You've mastered all the important noble skills. You drink tea, talk about how great you are, ride horses.
Indeed. I went for a ride earlier today.
Is that so? You'll have to tell me about it sometime when I'm not walking away.
Where are you going?
I must get some sleep, being the infant that I am. Farewell for now, Ferdinand, oh noble among nobles.
Noble among nobles? Seems a bit much. Did he say get some sleep? Hey, wait!
Wow, that was a support.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, this seems like a weird thing for Caspar to be confused about, seeing as how... Well, I guess he's not completely obsessed about heroism, but he seems to be the kind of guy who goes for the heroism thing.
If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Well, slow there, Caspar. He already admitted that, he's gonna leave you alone.
Ah, Dorothea! The dining hall seems so much brighter with you here.
Ferdy, I must say you are quite adept with flattery. Please, give me some more.
Flattery? No, I was not... There you go with that attitude again. Why do you reserve such cold treatment for me and me alone? Do you hate me, Dorothea? Or have you some other reason to avoid my company?
I underestimated you. I assumed your noble upbringing had dulled your perception. But you got it right on your first try. I hate you.
Well then. At least she's, honest?
Huh, I was right. Might I ask why you find me so despicable? I can scarcely guess.
Don't waste another minute thinking about it.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a person for no reason.
Perhaps. How's this? If you can guess why, I'll let you know if you're right. The brains of us common folk are so simple, it should be pretty easy for a big shot noble to sort out.
Very well. I cannot walk away from a challenge. I have no choice but to chance a guess. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so forth. Perhaps you think all nobles are... No, it cannot be that simple.
Oh? What can't be that simple?
Please, will you not give me a clue?
Well, let me see. A good clue... I know. It's because you're like a bee. That ought to be enough of a clue. So long, Ferdy.
A bee? I haven't the slightest. Perhaps because I am such a diligent worker?
Oh, for a minute. Try again.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Sounds like she's as bad a hoarder as Manuela.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable? Leaving this place a mess wouldn't be fair to the next person who uses it. In fact, I think once we're done with this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
Okay, Casper. Sure.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right?
Casper is doing his best. Yes.
See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. But shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it. All right, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
That's rather cold.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
Does he have a great support line? Seems like it. Some pretty heavy stuff. Alright. Go exploring. BT is always nice.
Huh? Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
Guess that guy's just gonna keep saying the same thing. Like the game wants me to actually do that quest line. Whose room is this? There we were just stealing books from winners. Right outside her room.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
Sure, Bernie. Oh yeah, everyone's maxed out, so I don't need to bribe anyone. Bryce quest maxed out. I could technically improve cast power and limit by 1/5. Well, that was kind of a lame harvest. No, I'm not sure if anyone actually likes flowers that much. Aside from Lysithea, of course. He's not originally a black eagle.
awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Hey, man. Ooh, free arcane crystal.
Maybe.
Not bad. Fishing. Fistfuls of fish. Great. I have basically no bait. I guess we'll scrounge up what we can, and then use whatever, but... Yeah, it sucks that that's showing up right before I can get the ritual cells so many more bait.
Why is that fish so... still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I am certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Oh yeah, we can get those going. Need to make sure we get lance and bow increase.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Can we say no to Geiki?
I could use your help.
Do we have... No, I still only have one battle. Can't remember if getting to C+ will actually... reset or not. Because we could maybe feasibly get to C+ off of this. That would mean foregoing lance training and whatnot.
Welcome. Please come again.
What that would be.
What do you require?
We can... Fatal Guard is the authority now. I could get her Knights of Steros.
Do you want to hire this? But you'll get. Farewell.
Max Zero soldiers for a man. Yeah, hurt his damage, but since I want him to be tanking, that's probably gonna help him a whole lot. Did I not give him... Or I gave him a battalion before, but apparently I didn't. Weird. Well, Casper gets Gerald's mercenaries now. It should help his damage a bit. +3, yeah. Hopefully that shores things up a bit for him. Yeah, his authority hasn't moved at all. But he's bad at it, so... Not sure we're gonna get too far with it anyway.
Maybe.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Right. I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
Hubert saying it like it is.
That's right. I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Actually,
I have heard that some... Indeed.
There we go.
Hey there, Professor.
I'm just gonna stick him on as an adjutant so that can get support points with him. Quite the interesting progression path the game shows for him. Figure out the food after. I'll probably do dining once with Lorenz. And see if I can line it up with Linhart or Casper to increase their motivation.
Yep.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests, or heroes' relics, or whatever they're called?
Yeah, Kieran and Illiger definitely sound haughty. I guess that's probably part of the act, to throw suspicion off of themselves.
How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest.
I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal.
Actually...
Oh, Raph.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway?
But you see, Lysithea, I am a god.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life.
I mean, it's totally coincidence for Violet's arrival. Edelgard's, on the other hand.
That reminds me. The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 Great Lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Hello! Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year.
What do you think that is on my back?
It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Oh, indeed.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
Linhart, you were there.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but Ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the holy mausoleum for an entire year.
Kind of a weird dialogue considering he was there. Maybe he was too asleep on his feet or something. Wow, the game's actually flashing all those. I guess they usually flash the quests, but I guess against the blue scroll it contrasts a little more. It really wants me to do that DLC stuff, doesn't it?
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lenato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Hey, really? So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Or Ash.
You have helped me so much.
Need something?
Okay, so our actual Renan is 49.
This one?
Skills, that's a pretty no-brainer vibe.
You're all set. This one? This one? You're all set. This one?
Last experience for
You're
sure.
all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Flying or riding. I think we want flying.
This one? You're all set. 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 See you again soon.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing from her coffin, But they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
That's such a weird question.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say, we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Weird that that's not the one, despite the fact that the way their support line goes is very much her making Lorenz do things for her.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination. Right?
Yeah, sure. No harm will come to us because Gilbert will be too busy getting his face owned for the enemies to target us.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Quite so. The head of the Western Church holds the title of Bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Oh. Yes, some outside force. Definitely not an inside force. No. What would make you think that?
That man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the northern campaign in Srang, He performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to any of them.
Professor, I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home, and his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known, but we share the same blood. We're still family.
Professor.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I should actually turn that into the locksmith.
Would you help me out? Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Come back anytime.
What?
Impressive.
We got 300 right now, so we can go buy
The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis.
We can go by the experience plus 5%.
You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Professor, Geralt was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you?
All right. Forgot that question thing.
Professor. Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Wait, was it Ignat's? I don't think it was actually.
Hey!
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Some people in summer.
Oh, I see. These are attuned to your house, that's why.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Thank you.
I guess we'll be lining up dinner with Caspar's as we'll be camping out Leonard's motivation.
Were you using magic? I'll gladly take this.
I appreciate your effort.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Really?
Go back? Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is? Very well.
I think I usually ended up skipping that with the golden deer and...
wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Need something?
Only we're up to 1200. Still wasn't enough for
This one?
It's almost there.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay. Oh wait, we also wanted to go fishing with the one bait I think I have. Yep, one whole bait. Ah, rip. Oh well. I guess we'll just do deep again.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Not many black eagles like this one.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Oops, I did Linhardt instead of Casper. Oh well. He got me a Linhardt support, so whatever. I guess I forgot I already got able to get up to sea lances. Yeah, it's annoying that she can't take Ingrid out in 2 hits.
Your defeat was inevitable. Now you know your limits.
I have a feeling we're not gonna actually make it. Oh, she doubles. Alright.
Well, how was that? Your defeat was inevitable.
Man, Edelgard just has the
you know your
perfect
limits.
stats to win these tournaments. We're going to...
Hey.
I think we're gonna keep eating just to try to get that professor rank up. Who do I... Who do I want to eat with besides... Everyone's... got their motivation full otherwise. Guess we could try to build with Catherine. Lower the requirements. Just because she is the most likely to end up as a filler. I guess Manuel and Hanneman are also pretty much gimmies, so almost don't need to bother with them. I saw Casper with Catherine. Going that out there. It's just not going far enough up.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
We might not make it. I'm gonna do Edelgard and Lysithea because I want to see what their support line leads to.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Quiet. Well, I guess that's too bad.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring.
The battlefield has much to teach.
He learns death, huh? That's another 1 to 3 range attack. Got a terrible base hit, but 1 to 3 range attack.
Your instruction has been beneficial. It is all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere. It is all in hand.
Thanks.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon. Your guidance was greatly useful. You have my thanks for your support.
Let's go turn on stage.
Not a total waste. It is a long road to mastery.
ask you something?
We must recruit more professors. Perhaps the lectures should be optional. Or perhaps there's a magical solution. What are these answers?
Is that so?
Yay! We got to C+ off of this.
Professor.
Now we're still sticking to faith. Reason faith for her. The real answer is to ask the students who are ahead to help the ones who are behind. Yes, that is a good point.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the whole wielding the sword of the creator thing?
You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
You're thinking of the wrong character, Leonard.
Hey, Professor. Will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be.
You and everyone else, apparently.
I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
And he fell asleep standing on the bed.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you? The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander? Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Well, that sure is Lorenz.
Just leave this to us.
We will take no time at all.
Look, Professor, we did great!
It's starting to take shape.
Hey, an actual accurate. Well, I guess he's always had accurate spells. Hopefully Dorothy gets something accurate.
I'm getting it.
Nice, we do get the 2 points. Lets us explore again. I guess she's gonna need a new training lens too. Single point left on it. Well, maybe I'll use up these partial ones first. They don't have Lancebreaker just yet. Alright, this is practically the same each time, isn't it? Yeah.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
There we go, now we double. Eight and 5? Yeah. Works for me. We're just gonna have to be careful. Seems like a bit of a waste right off, but the only way we're gonna actually get in position. We currently don't have anyone with their movement skills yet.
Battle.
I thank you.
Stay focused.
I will prevail.
it to me.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
You were wide open. Growth is a part of life.
Oh, I'll take the magic, that's for sure. My city is too strong, she's just gonna outright murder this guy.
No one makes it past me.
Oh no.
Only a fool challenges me.
You'll be repaid.
Well, Loren's cause I gotta get birdied. Which is kind of funny, but also a bit of a dope moment. Wrath Strike is actually weaker too. And pasted.
Your skill is impressive.
Hardly worth my time.
Doesn't play Gamble 5.
Well done.
On the move. Oops. An ale guide causes us to actually kill this guy. With a doubling. Or use a regular train there.
Winning's always nice.
For Lady Edelgard.
There we go.
I still have a long way to go.
Well, at least we got magic. Also, we won't be able to certify him until after the next battle, too, so... Whoops on that.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Ooh, rally magic. Do like, especially since we got Lysithea on the team, too. Because she needed more magic, of course.
Thank you.
Well done.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Linhardt, I think you are sleeping. Get some better levels. Really charm is plus 8. Yeah, that's a lot of hit rate. Ah, crap, it reverted to my answer. Right. Power of explosive barrels.
What a chump.
Nice.
Now I can do so much better.
Casper's doing so much better for strength than Raphael did. Okay, I guess we want to try to pile some more experience into Ferdinand, because there's gonna be a point where he needs to tank, because we won't have Edelgard.
Yeah!
And in general, I'd like him to be able to off-tank, too.
You are not.
It's kind of a priority to get him moving.
What a thrill!
Man, even with all that, like there is seven of my units are providing coverage for Casper here, and he still only gets a 55 hit rate. This charm is garbage.
I must get stronger.
What's with the magic? Or is it just... Oh, right, because Pegasus Company went up. It's not Edelgard support yet. That is a little weird.
One more success.
Nice, she got
Hard work
strength.
created this.
And speed for that matter. She's actually turning out decently. Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate because Gerald's mercs give him the +3 physical attack that he really wants. But then he can't make use of the assault troop, which is a really good pick. That's kind of annoying. Lorenz is really enthusiastic about helping me.
This was beneath me.
Because he is Ferdinand von Eyre.
A great help.
You inspire.
Well done.
Punchy punchy.
No one makes it past me.
Casper got MVP. Apparently his punches counted for a lot. Alright, this is the one that has the airship. Myrmidons are fast, but they don't have a lot of attack. Yeah, I can use Ferdinand to pull this guy off. He's hopefully pull him off. 11 prot, it might not attract attention. Yeah, we're gonna do Casper. Even though I'd kind of rather have Born Fighter debuffing these guys, we'll probably be fine.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
Oh no.
I will get the victory. Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
As you wish. Battle.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
That laugh from Casper.
No one makes it past me.
Hey, real agent, thanks for the host. How things go with Fates? That's enough. Yeah, we can probably get away with pulling him anyway, though. Oh, I guess I missed that host a while back too. Whoops. Apologies on the late reply for
the mark of
late
nobility.
acknowledgement.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Thank you.
You worked hard for nothing.
Even if he whiffed there, I could have just healed and let him go another round.
A great help.
Actually, kind of interesting how bulky they are.
Is that all?
This is about one shot. Holy crap.
How humiliating.
Walk nicely in.
All roses have thorns.
It's 5 for Dorothea.
Not quite what I was after.
Well, that sucks, but accuracy helps when her normal spell pool is kind of questionable. guys take so much damage from this. Well, there's their personal coming into play.
Let's keep at it.
Not that actually mattered there, but I have a feeling we're gonna see it proc more often.
Well done.
And we might not actually master Myrmidon by the end of this, which is kind of silly. We've been taking a lot of combat, it's just still slow right now. Well, I guess if we bait all of that in, we might be okay. That was weird. Lauren's doing the attack animation and then phasing out of existence.
You were wide open.
Dirty with their 20 damage.
Got him!
Thank you.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Man, Linhardt's getting such bad levels that when we promote him to priest, it's just gonna skyrocket all his stats. I guess the nice thing about that is healers can get by on bad level ups because they just need to heal, but I would really appreciate if his physic range could be not terrible at some point.
Yeah! Well done.
fight! Yeah, it worked!
Well then. Yeah, more strength
Now
too.
I can do so much better.
Wow, amazing.
Many skills, you know.
Much needed.
My heart is full of victory.
Thanks for helping.
I should actually start equipping Edelgard with a bow. Even though I don't know how much I want to do 3 proficiencies at once. I'd obviously drop sword, but... I guess I could also buy her a hand axe. Hand axe is a little overly weighty. Alright, good night, man. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Any experience is worth having.
Well, god level for you, bro.
You should be honored. Always getting stronger.
Could use speed, but strength and beef are definitely
Seems
also.
simple enough.
Rally Dex. Probably actually quite worth considering.
Thank you.
Failure is not an option.
Yeah, that one's probably gonna attack Edelgard now. We do too much damage. I think we're just gonna end up missing the mastery here.
You'll be repaid.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, by 2 points. Nice. Oh well. I think we're still gonna reclass the thief for Mikwen's chapter, and we'll pick up that +2 speed in another chapter, or combat quest. Actually, maybe a rare monster battle since those open up, I think, next month. That's so bad. We also want Casper to pick it up too, which is maybe a problem. Well, we can brute force it up to D rank for both of them.
I'm improving, thanks to you. I still have much to learn.
I appreciate your coaching. I am beginning to understand. Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. It is... Oh, I was right? It is a long road to mastery.
Man, she doesn't even have 1 star in faith yet. There it is.
I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor. Everything went pretty well today.
Professor!
No, brawling is still actually useful as long as your strength keeps growing.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is great. Yeah.
Wow, what are these options for Leone here? Gerald. Let me think.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need. Wow. Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Yay, charm increase.
We did it! I'm a quick study.
Ready? Well, another attack spell.
I work to grow.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Even though it's crazy heavy and has low might.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Gotta skip the fish of mystery. We'll just accumulate bait for other things. Alright, the one beginner seal left. Gonna have to buy more, I guess.
I've passed, have I?
One keyboard looks a little bizarre. See, one for Casper, one for Dorothea. Alright, 2 more beginners.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Well, I guess at least we'll pick up the 1 extra speed for reclassing, so... like... a halfway compromise to getting the Myrmidon +1 speed. Or +2 speed. Kinda sucks to not get swapped though. Even though swap isn't necessarily the most useful move art, it's still something.
What a strange feeling.
Man, I'm more damaged anyway. Yeah, I guess. There we go. 11 attack speed. It's probably not gonna double much of anything, but Petra might be able to with 13.
Hello there, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
You know, if you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar.
I mean, wouldn't crests possibly lead him that way? It certainly worked for Animan.
You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world, or uncover new discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh? Then please, tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend good money on bizarre artistic creations. So I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
What? Your crest research could be used as a lullaby? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
A lullaby? I have things to do. Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
Linhardt's weird.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Bergles, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Wow, blunt as training fists he uses.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot two birds, or even three, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish.
Oh.
If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Good morning! The weather is nice today. So, it's, really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
So pretty.
Indeed. Did you want something?
I'm really sorry.
I can't accept your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point. I'm sorry I said you were terrifying.
Is that all? I'm used to that. No apology necessary.
But you've been avoiding me since then, right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I am merely trying not to frighten you. Is there something wrong with that?
It's not working. And yes, there is. You can't quit talking and laughing just to try to make me feel better. That's not really fair. I need to master my own fear.
Is that right?
Yes. Right.
Oh, Huber, you troll.
Why?
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
Yes. I mean, someday it might. Maybe. I'm not ready!
I feel like Birdie's taking initiative to get past some of that stuff.
Looking out toward Brigid, are you?
Yes. There are some times I cannot stop my thoughts from going home. It will be much time before I return. Brigid feels far away.
It is quite a long way. To say nothing of the sea that lies between here and there. Being unable to return must further add to the distance in your mind.
It is as you say. When I return to Brigid, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen. And unlike Lady Edelgard, you will not be forced to harden your heart.
Not Edelgard's equal. Is that what you are saying?
Understand that I mean no disrespect by this. But it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
That is not a difference of equality. It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
I can see with clarity the difference between me and Lady Edelgard. But that has no matter. I would never lose.
How amusing. For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
You know, we're gonna rag on Leone for Geralt this, Geralt that. I feel like Hubert and Edelgard is the exact same thing.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's just me, Linhardt. What are you doing?
Painting! Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you! Mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nah! No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's not this is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
Well, that was more of a freak out than with humor. What even?
And that one goes there. Perfect!
Oh, hey, Bernadetta. What's going on?
Enemy! Enemy's here! We're under attack! Help! Someone! Anyone!
Help? I'm the one who came here for help. Well, I guess I'll just take care of it myself. I can't believe I got hurt trying to break up someone else's fight. It's ridiculous. All I do is step in to calm them down, and the next thing you know, they're both at my throat. Hey, you ever been in a fight?
You know, all those missions we've been doing, Casper?
Fight? You're challenging me to a duel? No, I can't! I've never fought anyone in all my life! I surrender! You win!
Alright. That was easy enough. Not to be rude, but do you ever think that maybe your attitude makes you a little unapproachable? You should try stepping outside and socializing. I'm sure you'd make friends in no time if you didn't waste it all in here.
Outside? In no time? Oh, sure, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Or maybe it's just not as easy for me as it is for you. Did that ever cross your mind?
Why wouldn't it be?
Casper, you're an idiot.
Making friends is easy. This one time, I even made friends with someone I'd just been in a fight with.
What?
I think it was the gorgeous view that did it. We really shared a moment. Come on, let's go check it out.
Hold on! What are you doing? Please don't touch me! Ah! Put me down! Put me down!
Calm down. I'm just gonna carry you out of here. Easy does it.
Casper, why?
And here we are. See? It wasn't so bad now, was it? And what about this view? Gorgeous, right?
So hard to watch Olivia after she developed her meth addiction. Oh dear.
So this is what death is like. Didn't expect it to be so sudden. Come and claim me, sweet death. But first, let this evening sun wash clean my imperfect soul.
Bernie, what?
Hey, now don't go dying on me, Bernadetta. It's just the sun.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh, it's pretty. Such a lovely view.
That was really strange. Bernie has some really bizarre supports. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we'll do a quick explore and hopefully power through the cleanse chapter, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, our proficiencies aren't keeping up very well either. A little bit too much investment in sword. Although I guess, in the very least, I believe Thief has slightly boosted. Yeah, it's got +1 bonus to bows, so at least we have that.
It's awful. Things are fine.
Why am I talking to Hebrew? Single sunflower. What a ripoff.
No.
How much dining I want to do and how much I want to do other stuff.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
We want to work towards
This
those
one?
skills eventually anyway, so we might as well benefit from the brawling.
You're all set. See you again soon.
It's... Guess I didn't realize it's definitely how you get more education.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. Okay, I doubt there's anything I can do for him, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that. You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
Yeah, let's train. Do one lance is one bow.
The glory of progress.
Well, yeah.
I don't think we actually have anyone else to train additional bows with anyway. We could do a second session of lances with Gerald, but we have no Shamir. I I don't think Gilbert... Pretty sure Gilbert doesn't do those.
The glory of progress.
I think if we wanted to go hurt,
I may have.
Yeah, we can train with Gilbert. Or Gilbert does riding too. It's not bad. Train with Gilbert and Gerald. That Lance rank alone.
Oh. But she loves.
Today's special, the totally not black Eagle House fish. What is this special? Sweet and salty white fish satay. There, Bernie and Hubert. Unless we're out of ingredients for it. There we are. Yeah, we're missing a herring. Actually, a lot of dishes that Bernie can line up with anyone else. Yeah, it'll get in my stuff. So it's his double dip supports and buffing up Wysithia.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Kinda tempted to do Bernie and Loren. Although, we're not really in that much of a hurry to recruit Loren. Or are we? Yeah, let's do it. We'll have time to explore and replenish stuff next month.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Did you need something? My thanks. Delicious.
I'm really not sure about Diddy. Oh well.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
I don't think we have anything else to rearrange since I did all the equipment beforehand.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them. House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Strong feelings there. Okay, so 12 attack speed. I think we should be able to avoid getting double bug thieves. For 13 attack speed, which makes dealing with the same turn reinforcements there more feasible. And annoying that I can't reach it with my left here. I guess we'll just have to bait them in with Edelgard.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down. I will prevail!
Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
As you wish.
Oh no.
Battle.
I will get the victory.
Put me in there.
She's not even fast enough to double the fighters.
This was beneath me.
I still have much to learn.
Great help.
Perfect comprehension.
Great. Except we don't get Magic Plus 2 because stupid Battalion Desperation. No wait, we got Magic Plus 2. Never mind. Thought for a second there, Battalion Desperation pushed it out.
Flame Spirit, protect me. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
I mean, at least she got speed. Although, 14 still isn't quite enough to double.
Well done.
The captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
We also don't have silence here. That makes things more dangerous. It's trying real hard to die here. Dorothy's actually got enough res that she can kind of ignore these guys.
Now's our chance.
What's the matter?
That is that.
Nice, we got
another step forward.
Trading about plus stops her from being doubled.
I thought I was dead.
This guy too. Might not be the greatest idea.
Too kind.
I think we can probably get away with it though, especially since I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do much with the mages with Gilbert. Picking things up. Gilbert as best we can,
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Swap Ferdinand to a bow.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
We're gonna shift people back because I know there's another one coming in. I guess not yet though?
Well done.
We need to give Casper a chance to catch up anyway by waiting here. There, there. And it's lined up so nicely for a gambit. actually may have wanted to have Ferdinand in there. Well, I guess it's too late now. Close enough, anyway. Need to make sure the mages can't reach him now.
An ambitious plan.
I'll show you a plan.
There's still
Nice
a long way to
level.
go.
Really didn't want to deal with that hit rate, but there wasn't a lot of choice.
I will not be stopping.
Oh yeah, these guys have the battalions that lower their magic attack, so Dorothy is impervious to them.
I can improve too, you know.
We need to get her to level 10 so that she can run archery.
You fought well.
Now you know your limits.
Level 10 for Edelgard.
That won't do it all.
That is gross.
My efforts were not in vain.
Armor Sway.
That is that.
Yay,
We
more
must all
speed.
do our part.
We're actually really close to being able to double those guys, too.
Oh, thank you.
I've got a grasp on this.
Sweet of you.
You're natural.
Got him!
Appreciated.
Not quite what I was after.
I thank you.
They're exactly the best level. It'll get to be forward one more. Guys rushing us in. Alright, so our superior mobility here too is gonna help. I'm being a thief. I believe they don't have battalion. They do 10 each time. We might need to use the concoction if things get hairy.
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
It's an ambush!
Well, that guy got destroyed.
I just worked harder.
Right?
No obstacle will stand.
really doesn't want to tag into that.
You underestimated me.
Think this through. A great help. Well done.
Very slowly making his way over. Birdie Rage activate.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Hey, Redgear. Yep, same tone reinforcement terror, decoy, vice versa. I'm better prepared for taking them this time, though.
The mark of nobility.
No, I've got my mission assistants unit. He's hanging out with, Violet. Because I'm actually using my Scythia. Oops. Why did I heal for it? Oh, well, I guess it's experience for my Scythia.
There's still a long way to go.
I will prevail.
I wanted to kill Violet, but I couldn't actually reach, and I did it dumb. But, oh well, it's a good level. So I guess no regrets.
Thank you.
So in theory, Lysithea will have access to Thursdays again at some point. I think this guys rush out eventually. Can't remember when. See if him aggroing onto us aggroes the other guys. So remember the armor advancing, but I don't remember why. There didn't seem to be a rhyme or reason for it. Not sure what went on there.
I'll send you flying!
He should be able to reach to attack. I guess maybe he looked at his really low damage output and said, forget it. Get stuck without Catherine if you already did it.
Pride. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Well, I mean, she has to stop gaining only speed at some point, but the consistent speed is appreciated for the moment.
That was fun to watch.
Anyway. Yeah, if you ever try to do this with 0%, I wish you luck. A lot of luck. I wonder what pissed them off last time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, can we... I have the most amazing idea. that should piss him off. Did I stress too strong? Except the archer didn't come. Apparently the archer's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here and let my buddies die, 'cause screw them. Yeah.
What did I expect?
Well, Ray's been getting some really good levels, so I can forgive that. Asper shouldn't get doubled. All of him. Yes, 15 could avoid. Let's go with that. I pull with someone more durable, except I don't want to waste medallions. He's not doubling with that. That's fine. I can probably more with Casper because he'll really want to use the helmet splitter. We'll let him do 39 attack. Which in turn will be survivable as long as we heal him up. Only by 4 hit points, but it's still survivable. That's what matters. Of course!
You fought well.
First I crest procced when I was just going for the weakening. Oh well. I mean, experience on Byleth is never wasted, so whatever.
It's simple logic.
Whoa, Linhardt getting more than 2 points in a level? What is this sorcery?
Thanks for helping.
We've actually got so much 3 range here that once we pull him out, we can just blow him up. more accurate? Dorothea or Hubert? 96 versus 105. Alright. Hey, job is Dorothea. As far as that goes. We could actually just dogpile him with mages, and more mages. Oh, that actually has crit rate on it. Would that have been tragic if the 1% crit happened? Forgot how the splitter had +5 crit. That could have been fatal. That's really good, I think.
That helps.
Problem solved. Well, I guess not that she actually needed it, because she was gonna solve it herself with a crest proc. Alright, this is another one we don't actually have to pull ourselves. Or I guess we don't have to face pull is the main attraction here. I'm just gonna gather everyone up before we do this move. We want to be able to make those armors. Maybe 2 more turns, because Lysithea needs to push up. Especially if we need to do this while back. Nice, we managed to not get the archers. The only problem now is actually killing these guys. They're getting into range. Where's the map? No, it's like 50 AO Magic Gambit. The only thing is this has whiffs, and I'm up ship 3. I think we're probably better off actually retreating. As long as we can get them clear of the archers. We want to avoid pulling a billion archers onto us. I think they're gonna get a free shot at mid my left foot. And there's 4 actually. Might be able to just put Ferdinand absorb it. They're just gonna want to attack him straight up. Perfect.
Apologies.
Wait, I don't know why I rallied there, because those guys aren't that super tanky Fortress Knight. Oops. That was just massive overkill for no reason.
I've got many skills, you know.
Only a fool challenges me. Always getting stronger.
And speed is becoming an issue. Able to get that 15.
Thank you. Back to the fray. Well done. Yeah.
Good try, Lorenz.
It's dangerous.
50 as well, right? He really wants to attack Casper at 2 range there. Poor Casper just getting a little shot up.
Still raring to go.
And when you got a Tempest Lance to kill an archer with your running weapon, actually it doesn't even 100% with iron. Yeah, go Iron Poke.
Luck is always on my side.
I owe you one.
Not quite what I would...
Earthy Wise. What's I don't think anyone's learned any monster killer arts, so... I guess we're just gonna have to brute force our way through these Nicholas hit points with,
Put me in there!
Edelgard and Violet's raw strength.
Thanks for helping.
Saw it coming!
Hoping those guys wouldn't come with. So much for that. You double the star arm.
Winning's always nice.
The rates are a little sketchy here and there. These guys have assault troop too. these fighters are fast. That's doubling him. Well, I guess it isn't any different from the ones we saw at the start, but still annoying. Stupid rogues are... thieves are so terrible, too.
Should I have held back?
Casper taking so much damage has actually helped prevent these guys from doing stupid things with their battalions.
You could have at least tried.
I get it now.
Yeah, so we even got Shova or to get added to her bar. Unfortunately, no strength +2 added to the bar because she's got too many proficiencies.
The mark of nobility.
Thanks for helping.
Oh no.
Once these guys pull, we're kind of committed. Assuming you got teamed up on, it'd be 11-11 plus about 4. So it'd be 8. 20%. Could be 30 damage ammo and plus the killing.
Still raring to go.
We must all do our part.
That's weird.
I will not be stopping.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna back off just in case he changes his mind.
Thank you. Practice yields results.
Witness my power.
Yeah.
I must get stronger.
That is... what is that even?
I've mastered this art.
But hey, D+2 and reposition.
As long as it makes me stronger.
You should be honored.
He's level 10 for Ferdinand. Still
Always
no
getting
speed.
stronger.
But hey, he's actually getting real defense now.
Seems simple enough.
Melee slash. I guess we can't get that or see what it is yet.
Well done.
Witness frigid pride. War feeds my body and mind.
That strength is gonna become a problem.
Thank you.
Man. He's kind of my only character that's super fast. I mean, I guess we're getting it if I want to, but... Still.
Thanks for helping.
Not a total waste.
Store. Nice.
Put me in there.
What a thrill!
It's starting to take shape.
I'm gonna shoot him up a bunch with the characters. The experience would be really nice. Okay, I guess it's just gonna be... I did it on the mages.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you! Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on!
First time fighting such a thing? Then listen.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Edelgard's showing she knows more than she probably should.
A great help.
I will go also. Now!
So we can do warm debuff. Our damage output's a little bit pitiful here. Regular steel sword does more damage. Nice. Good job, Bernie.
time!
I guess I should hit him with the gamuts from the other people first. That's okay though.
Watch and learn!
Nice. Always good. Birdie Rage! Nice.
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
Bernie MVP. Alright, this is a little bit of a long sequence, but I do want to get to the calendar before we call it.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster. All regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Yeah, Rhea looking like she's in pain here. With the knowledge of Golden Deer, puts a lot into his perspective about how pain she must be feeling to spew all this bull.
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as Miklon. You, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the Sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this.
Not even a choice if we don't have Sylvain in the party.
Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin? I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us. Yes, Miklon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one. People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the Professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability to wield the Sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. If all I can rely on is my own ambition, my path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the Sword of the Creator.
Mastered it so much that we kept it in our inventory and fought with a steel sword instead because it did more damage. Great.
Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently? I have searched every corner I can think of. I could not find her anywhere. She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horsebows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here?
This seems awfully familiar. I assume we'll also be getting one with Dimitri not being able to sleep when I do Blue Lions.
I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me. So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life. Well, perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back to you. My siblings and I we were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace.
Surprised we actually lost something from that day. Usually it doesn't even matter in these parts.
The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Seiros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire. Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the Empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile.
Huh. So Ferdinand's father is a maniac. Hello, Ved. He's still around. I'm guessing this is the worse father than Bernadetta's.
My father was nothing but a puppet on the string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flayn has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her. Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flayn has gone missing? Most unsettling.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flayn is okay. What would happen if... Just what would we do if... You can't think like that, Byrne. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
Or is it, Linda?
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flayn recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude. Perfect temperature. What? Inspirational. Yes. I am in agreement. Yes.
Probably not fashion. Cress is probably meh.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
The ocean is far from Garreg Mach. I am feeling a bit lonely at times.
To disagree? That doesn't sound right. The tear sigh.
Yes.
I'm not sure how sighing helps her there, but sure.
Professor, I am not in agreement. What? Professor. Yes. Professor. I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Hooray, Charming Queen. Alright, so that is going to be it for tonight. A few supports when we come back. Guess we have a couple certifications we can do too. Do those before we call it. But we will be back on Friday. Don't shut that speed. At 7 PM Pacific. And same thing for Sunday. Next Wednesday will be Rehearsals as well at 9 PM Pacific. So, you know, the usual. We still got a long ways to go before we finish up all the rest.
A true noble never fails.
Man. There's a couple of freak crits that Prindadena picked up on Miklan is rocketed her ahead of everyone.
I passed! I passed!
Also, yay for getting my Scythia spell that doesn't have bad base accuracy.
Perfect comprehension.
There we go. Birdie with 16 strength. That speed's probably going to be a bit of an obstacle if it doesn't improve, but it's doing pretty good. There's another thing I wanted to check. Brennan got Shadow Slash. Okay, so there's a deep debuff. I mean, Meyer seems to be good enough fish for now against the targets that I absolutely need to use them on. If it looks like it's going to be a problem at some point, I guess I'll do swap in Shadow Slash for Ferdinand. Anyway though, for real this time, that's going to be it for me for tonight. So, yeah, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you Friday and have yourselves a good night.